Hello and welcome to a surprise 1,000-hour stream. How are you, Zeal? You are first today, for this afternoon. How you doing, bud? What's news? I honestly, I couldn't stay away. It was bugging me that I didn't finish the pipe work. So we'll finish the pipe work, and then after we've finished the pipe work to the first lot of industrial fluid buffers, we'll go back over to the million megawatt hour battery, and we will set up a viewing platform if we have enough time. But I don't know how much time we'll have for that. I'm only planning to do I don't know, maybe an hour, 2 hours, maybe 3. I don't know. Just see how I feel. I'm going to a streamer gathering this weekend. Oh, nice. Is it a Twitch sanctioned event, or what's the deal there? So, did we get all these connections done? We did. So, let's get this next section in, eh? Gonna be fun as I get to take my family. Nice. Very nice. So your family, it's a Chaos Crew birthday. Oh, nice. So your family like watching streamers as well, or just they know everyone in the Chaos Crew? Hey, Right Mind, how you going? Figured it was bugging me that we didn't finish off all the pipe work for this section, so I figure I'll sort that problem out. So there's going to be about 15 streamers. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I knew that Shinny was getting off shortly, and I was like, oh, I'll jump on and maybe he'll raid me. And then I had to stop and chat with the flatmates. I came back into the room, and then Shinny's already gone and raided Home Frog. I'm like, damn, I missed it by that much. We're a close team, and apparently there's a chance the Darwin team may come down. Oh, awesome. Oh, there is a Pokemon. Good spotting there, sir. Throw a Pokeball if you dare. It actually makes it better now that I've got that little icon up there. Makes it a little bit easier. We can actually verify, right? Rather than having a guess. I like this song. Just out of curiosity, I turned up my computer's volume. Did it go up for you guys too?
Hello? Bring up the boys, man. Tell them meet me at Pine Creek Forks. Flying V payroll's been robbed. Pete Belden's been kidnapped. Tell the boys to ride. Where art thou, buddy? Where's the Pine V payroll?
I'm on shit audio. I'm fragmented as I travel on a packed train with local wireless interference. Very nice. Not that I've noticed, the audio sounds about the same to me. Cool, cool, cool. Because I was wondering if mine impacts yours, you know what I mean? Because there is a lot of times where I want the music to be louder, but I'm also conscious of you guys listening. I generally do it so that I have it soft enough that I can hear myself speaking, but now it's a little bit louder, and so I feel like if I'm having to speak, I feel like I'm speaking a little bit louder, and I'm noticing that I'm hitting the red a bit more.
Where's the Plan B payroll?
I feel like I could clean that up a little bit. There's so many spots here where I could remove pieces that still look like it's being held up, but would shorten everything, you know? That's not straight enough. That's marginally better. Yeah, it's funny. It gets cool, and I feel like it's a bit too warm at the moment. But then again, it's like colder than it was all day today. Max of 14 for you. It was a bit warmer than that for me. If I had to guess, I'd say it was a good 18 degrees today. Max 23, currently 19.2, but I don't know how much I believe that. But I've also got my whole room closed to the outside world. Don't want those pesky germs getting in, you know what I mean? Ugh. Oh. Completely screwed that up. This one goes here. This one goes here. Could be that your body is still adjusting from whatever activity you were doing. Mate, I was just sitting in my room doing nothing, hey. I've been watching Shinny for like the last hour and a half. Oh, this was a dumb idea. Ah, no, I'm just being temperamental. That's all. There we go. That guy goes there. I think that goes there. Did I get it good or did I screw it? Nah, got it good. Got it good, got good. Alright, fantastic. You know what I'm just realizing? I don't need 4 here. In fact, I only need 3. So, what we might do with these ones instead is single stack these. That way something. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 4. We want 6. Oh, really? Iron sheets? Iron plate, even. Oh, well, that's not good. Alright, I guess we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. 2 at a time. While I do a bit of a rhyme. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna rhyme. Don't worry, guys. Okie dokie. Think. Let's go check it out. Nice. Right where I want them. And in fact, you know what we might do? See how it goes. If I skip one, put them there. Right, so then I'm denoting that this 2 is a different one. And that actually works really well. missed it by a lot much. Bang. Sorted. So, for the last 3 to 4 months, I've been getting home at 7:30. Tonight, I'm already on the bus home. Nice! Did you finish work early, or has traffic just been that good? No? Same time? Strange. Not on a replacement bus. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. And then, because we have to bridge this gap... Oh, no. That has to stay like so. Although... What although? Although... Say although 5 times fast. How did you mess up, bud? Oh, that's where all my iron plates have been going. Was supposed to stop by Safeway on the way home. Ah. Guys, there is a Purugly. A Purugly. It's an ugly cat. Throw a ball, see what happens. Yeah, those poles eat up a fair few bit of materials, I agree. I didn't realize, but also, you know, I don't actually think I might get lucky. I might have some in the train. But I'm wondering if I might have... How can cats be ugly? Look at that thing! I mean, it looks like it's on the roids. Show me a cat that is naturally that jacked. Hey Kiss, how you going? Coachin' boy? How you doing, sweetie? What's news? I kinda forgot to, well, not forgot. I didn't manage to finish my current project. Have you seen a lion? Just because they're part of the cat family does not make them cats, alright? You're just grasping at straws, mate. Zeal caught the Purugly. Yeah, right. Fair enough. Oh my god, it's so close. I feel like someone is cooking... What's the Indian dish that has a lot of peanut butter in it? I think it's like peanut butter and chicken. That's gonna bug me. Doom 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 doom. we're gonna have to go get some iron plates. Could you move that buffer a little sideways so it's closer? I mean, I could, but the whole point is that it's got this one foundation separating it. I have an idea. I don't think it will work, because my thought was if I move it down to here, that's not gonna work. Man, I got low on the copper sheets too. Alright, let's go check our inventories over here. I'm sure I can just put, you know, a little extension on the end, so because I'll have that problem probably with all the pipes. So it's not a big deal. It just won't be exactly the same as the others. Oop. Excuse me. Dang it! Is there a train coming? There's not. Well, I think we take the long road home, because that way we can stop by the compacted coal factory and see if I left any there. Mind you, we don't have much of anything. Take those two. Take that, because we don't need any of that. It looks like you might need to restock the train. Well, yeah, but I should have enough for my 400 odd, I should have enough to get a good start on my 400. No, I didn't. I had like no rotors, did I? Fine, if you're gonna have to be smart about it. Alright. We'll do a restock run, eh? Not exactly what I was hoping to do, but because I just wanted to hook these up, and then we would go and make ourselves a viewing platform for the battery. That's alright. No, maybe not that. Sort that. Put motors in there. And put stuff we want to get rid of. I'm just trying to make it so you don't have to do 15 trips as you run out of stuff. Yeah, no. No, it's okay. Like, I don't mind the suggestion. I'm just being stubborn, you know me, mate. But what we'll do is we'll clean out the entire space so we get an accurate representation of what we got, you know. We've got more pipes there, so well, that's not gonna happen. What did I have the alumina casings for? The blenders, I think. Which I probably don't need anymore. Okay, that's all that sorted. Then we come over to here, we'll put these and these in there, and those. Ah! I hate this. It's so stuck. It's annoying you have to load it from the side. I mean, it makes sense. You're trapped in a carriage. But it's still annoying, you know? Don't do it again. Oh no no no. Alright, so let's get a rough idea of the stuff that we want. I think we needed... So 1500 compacted coal going to refineries means we only need 100 refineries. So production, refineries, 100. I feel like that's too low. But nonetheless, we'll start restocking our pocket to figure it out. Well, we definitely have enough of those. I think beams were at the front of the train. We've definitely got enough beams. Motors. So this is going to be to make refineries take fuel and put coal into it at 1500 units divided by 15. Yeah, makes 100. A hydrate from Kiss.
No, that's $37.
Thank you, lovely. Don't worry. I ate recently. No chance of me getting silly on stream again. I know. You're going, "Aw, but you're more funny when you're drunk." It's just not a good way to operate, alright? All this heavy machinery, I'll get myself in trouble. Alright. So what else did we need? We needed pipe. So we'll get logistics. I've never actually been here when you've been drunk, so you're fine. It's only happened once or twice. Maybe 3 or 4 times. What else were we missing? Stackable stuff. So we'll get, say, 300 stackables. How are we for belt work? Fine for belt work. Alright. Let's go fill this shopping list, shall we? Get ourselves a nice old-fashioned bunch of stuff. Hey, Kiss, extra hydrate for you, lovely. And don't worry, guys. I still have my trademark cup of cordial. Just don't really plan on using it much. But then again, there's only like 2 or 3 beers left in the fridge, so.
More than 70 million people in the United States go to the movies each week. To get away from their care and to find entertainment, romance, and thrill on the magic screen.
It is evening time. Yeah, it is. It's 10 past 6. And I had lunch at 3, so it'll be fine. Little part of me wishes that this train could just like whoop, and we could be there already. What do you reckon? Will they add teleporting to Satisfactory, and that's what the the artifacts are for? Maybe. Don't think so. Yeeting yourself with a hyper cannon is enough teleport. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. But I mean, they never. That was not the intention of hypertubes, you know. So maybe the original plan was to teleport, and if we've got, you know, I feel like taking a quick detour. Yoink. It is the intention now, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, but then if they've already put in all the artifacts for, say for instance, a purpose like teleportation, what are the artifacts going to be for now, you know? I still think artifacts are going to be used to either up belt capacities, extra research. Yeah, but for how many's in the world? It's either a lot of collection or a massive research tree, you know? And then you'd possibly be adding a whole lot of elements to the game. I don't know. My thought is it's going to be something to do with belts to G'day Fear, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. My thought is that it'll have something to do with a new kind of medical inhaler to cure all your father's illnesses to keep it keeps telling you about. Oh yeah. And for all we know, the cancer that we didn't know that we had, it cures it. Hey, what happened to the music? That must have been the end of the playlist. So, let's restart the playlist, shall we? I am keen for some swing. No. They're gonna add gravity to the game, and the artifacts will be necessarily to kill the mothership. That's funny. I don't know, because... So what are your thoughts then, like, on... belt speeds? Because for instance, you get a pure sulfur node or coal node, right? And I think the output on suggested on the old interlulls, let's have a look. See, so the suggested output here is 1200 parts per minute, but our belts only do 780. So how are they going to solve that discrepancy? You know what I mean? It's almost double. Someone did suggest that they'll put a second exit point on it, so you can run 2 belts. But I feel like that they wouldn't do that. There'd be a solution to get you to 1200, and that's what I think space the artifacts are for. Alright, we're gonna have to fill our inventory with stuff that we... Oh, hang on. Double miner, sort of, maybe. I don't know, I think it'll be a double output miner, and that's how they'll solve it. Okay, so we've got enough of those. Got enough of those. Motors will be short on. Plates, rod, copper, concrete. I mean, that's our whole list. So we've got not even half. Let's go get stuff. Okay, that goes in there. Ah, dang. But I don't want to make those ones. I mean, you know what? This stuff can come out. That can go in because we don't need it. Where's our... Yep. That can go in there. Like so. Now, let's go get some parts. Actually, we never got any copper sheets, so let's get that first. Okay, that sorts that. Then we need some rods and plates and motors. So I think motors should take priority, because otherwise we won't know what we're doing. Motors are here. Plates and beams, that'll be rest of the inventory. Let's finish off as much motors as we can, eh? Yep. Over here.
Hello, Johnny there.
That's what we want.
Hello, Johnny. Look, I've got an idea.
This woman's full of ideas. Just listen to her go. Alright, we're also going to need more concrete and probably a lot more plate as well. Because what I'm forgetting about is, yeah, we put down those things, but hey, we then need to be able to put foundations under our next 100 refineries. I reckon load from the back with everything that we need, eh? Keep ourselves guessing as to where we put things. Pipe. What was the last thing? Encase. Oh, one encase beam. Nice. Did I really fill everything up perfectly? No, of course not. We'll take those out, put these over here, because we have the random... Dang it, random beam. Okay. The rest of it's just sort of meh. Well, we'll fill... Put those in there, put those in there. For 4 stacks, we'll put those in there. Let's go get some more plates and beams, eh? Plates and rods. That's what I'm thinking. So I think if we get 1,000 of each plate and rod, we should be sorted. Like a governor. Might help if I pick it up, eh? Whoopsie. Oh, and we need concrete as well. Okay, that's 1,000 plate. Get 1,000 rod, fill up with concrete, and bugger off. Okay, it's a bit more than 1,000 rod, but whatever. Get rid of those screws too. Wow. Okay. I didn't think we were gonna take that much concrete, but why not? Concrete's always useful. I would even say, possibly, the most useful piece of, most useful item in the game. What do you guys think? It'll be faster to travel backwards the whole way. Can you just... Alright. Man, that sunrise is nice. If only it was this nice in Australia right now. It's too cold to be this pretty. Alright guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. Just got to go to the fridge. Okie dokie, thank you for bearing with me. Hey guys, there's a pumpkaboo up for grabs. It looks like a pumpkin, but it goes boo! And only appears in Halloween. Actually, you know what? I can. Here we go. Edit the to-do list. Cleareth to-do list. I've got to get into the habit of clearing that to-do list more often. I wonder, will I? Huh? Well, I did. Okay then. Does that mean I can change it from this side? Yeah. That's what I want. I only want to make that detour once. Hey, sweet. I caught the pumpkaboo. Gonna have a good Halloween next year. Bring out the pumpkaboo. Huh, I just noticed. It says speedeth on the train for speedometer. That's funny. Alright, so we'll get this pipe work linked up and then we will head back to the main factory, load up a little bit of stuff, and we will start styling a lookout platform for the battery. So I think it needs to be done. I think we need to be able to see it nicely and sort of show it off a little bit. And it'll give us a little bit of a break from this fuel setup, which we've been working on for a couple days now. Yeah. I reckon there. So just want the back end of the train to sort of get there. And I really misjudged that, didn't I? No, don't keep braking. Just keep traveling backwards a little bit more. Line the back up of the train, because that is where all the good stuff is. That'll do nicely. Okay, so we're working with pipe work first. So, yeah, I got the copper sheets, didn't I? So we got plenty of concrete. Let's stop thinking about concrete. Needed normal stuff, and then we need copper sheets. What did I do with those suckers? There they are. Feel like I've already forgotten something, but we'll figure it out once we get there, huh? I meant to land there fully. Damn it. I was hoping I could make that join. Half the problem is that hang on. We need to start from this end so that we know where everything is traveling. There's 2, and that's fine. We want 2. If we move this guy to here, place that there, then everything it will reach. But let's get rid of this, like so, and put it like so. And that ooh, I don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. No, we can't do that because then we're breaking our breaking the way we do things. I'll get there. Yeah, it takes me a second to think of what I'm trying to say. Hey! How you going, Dustin? Sure I said that wrong. Dastian, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Okay. goes there. This guy. Like so. That will go there. I wonder, do I actually need this connection at all? I do not. Fantastic. Saving ourselves some parts there. G'day White Wind, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I see you're a first timer here. How are you? This is actually a surprise stream because my normal streaming time is 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, Monday to Friday. But I didn't finish this pipe work this morning and it was eating away at me, so I decided to come back and finish it off. You know, typical gamer stuff. How are you, mate? How you been? What's news? Tell us a story. Oh, is it gonna make it? It does, but why is it so tall? Oh, right, because the other one's... That's the wrong pipe. Holder thingy. All good. Found you on the recommended list. Hey, Anonymous, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Found you on the Anonymous list and looking for inspiration for new project. Whereabouts are you in the game? What have you done so far? Maybe I can help you with some inspiration. We are currently working on a...
Overpriced copy.
Thank you, Anonymous. I'm actually drinking cheap beer this evening. Having a couple of cheeky ones before I have some dinner. Thank you very much for that hydrate. Or in this case, dehydrate. Just finished a packaged fuel oil rig for power. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that means you're probably at Space Elevator 2 or 3? Would I be correct in that assumption? Because generally, packaging fuel, it's good to double your fuel, but for show? For show! Yeah, packaged fuel. So unless you're using the packaged fuel to be transported somewhere, the better way to go about it is the alternate blender recipe. You still get exactly the same amount, have a box crafting area that's done Space Elevator parts, thinking Computer Factory next. Nice, nice. Let me just, no blenders as yet. Okay. Yeah, no worries. So, that sounds a bit like my Blue Crater Factory. Let me just finish off this pipe work, and I will take you guys for a tour, because we need to go back over that side of the map anyway, because I want to build a viewing platform for my 1 million megawatt hour battery. So I'm going that way anyway. You guys can catch a ride. Hey Rocket, how you going? Hey, by the way, Rocket, thank you very, very much for that YouTube video. And also thank you very much for the shout out. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. for some reason I always play the game with like 2 weeks non-stop and then just play something for a month and then loop starts again. That sounds like a mild case of the burnouts, man. That's what that sounds like. You know, too much Satisfactory can break the brain and make you just not want to look at a factory for a little while. I personally don't have that problem. I have done 380 hours in the last 3 months. So yeah, I kind of love this game way too much to put it down, to the point where I'm not really streaming right now. This is a mirage. You know, just because I really wanted to finish something off. Alright, let's dump our pockets here because we don't want it. Oh, save time. The way I show you is in my... Hey, Whitewind, thank you very much for that follow, mate. You are awesome. Show you is, in my opinion, I think it's the fastest way you could do it to line up perfectly. Thank you very much for those bits, Anonymous. Do you ride bikes or something? I ride mountain bikes, skateboards, free lines, I do rock climbing, I play Lego, love Pokemon, and love Satisfactory. Yeah, there's a bit. I would say I'm an all-rounder with a side of nerd. That's how I like to think of myself. You mountain bike and downhill too. Very nice, very nice. Look, I would like to ride more than I do, but you know, life gets in the way, and then you get lazy. Like, you got to find the right downhill park, right? Where the climb is worth the downhill ride. Guys, we have a O'Master up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see if you catch it. Okay, we're gonna need some concrete, so I might as well take a bit from here. Doesn't matter. And we're gonna have to head home. I don't really want to take the train, because that's gonna take all our stuff. Matty! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Surprise! I am here. I love a girl in front of me on her... Rocket, come on, man. This is an adult stream, but come on, keep it semi-family friendly, eh? Just noticed the logo on my shirt. Yeah, no, I love Fox as a brand, man. I'm working and lurking. Yeah, and you just had to walk into Rocket, eh? It's all good, mate. It's all good.
Step 1. Breathe.
Posture check? No worries, mate. Give me 1 second. Let me land this bad boy. Will I get up? Yeah. Alright. Sit up nice and proper. Tell you what, I'll even give you a free hydrate for that one. Hey Zeke, how you going? Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, no, I love Fox as a brand. I just really like the, Thanks for stopping by, Anonymous. I love Fox as a brand. I love the logo. It's simple and yet looks really freaking cool, you know what I mean? Thank you very much for that follow, Anonymous. We'll catch you on the flip, eh? And yeah, mountain bike. It's a good sport. Keeps your legs looking nice and trim, you know? Hey Kiss, I'm curious. How many people do you mod for? Because it's Max Fox and Bitz that I know of, but are there other people you mod for? And then you turn around and go, I don't mod for them, they're just... I'm just always there. Alright, let's take you for a little wander. I think it was... Fair enough, fair enough. I think it was... Yeah, so, so White Wind, this, I don't know if this will give you any inspiration, but this is my alumina factory. It's nothing really too special. Fair enough, Kiss. I was just curious because I always notice you on Bitz and Fox's stream. Yeah, it's nothing too special. The problem with it is when I built it, I was basing it off the bauxite up there, which I was going to get, I think 600 parts per minute, and I built this whole place with the limitation of 600 bauxite in mind, which meant there's no room for upgrading because everything is packed so tight, nothing can move around, and it is what it is. So essentially, now that I've figured that out, it's going to be a tear down rebuild one day, but that's a story for another day. You know, it does what I need it to do. It makes, to deal with the water, it makes 200 concrete, 110 alclad sheets, 160 alumina casings, 50 heat sinks, 10 crystal oscillators per minute. Yeah, exactly. That's a pure node. I could have gotten for 780 out of it, and I forgot to account for a Mark III miner. And then it's also making fused modular frames. And I can't remember what this last one is. It's something else. It's still apparently... It's got no rubber. Why has it got no rubber? Why has it got no rubber? It's got the input for it. Something has happened. Did I never hook the rubber up? Huh. Fancy that. I never hooked up the rubber. Good morning, con artist. How you going, buddy? I'm pretty good. I am just doing a surprise stream because the pipework that I didn't finish today was bugging me. That's really weird. I thought I did that. Whatever. I must have filled it and gone, yeah, that'll do. Interesting. So let's go over to the main factory. White Wind, sorry. I know I called you White Walker a couple of times. I meant White Wind. Go over to the main factory. It's just a quick little zip away. You've been dreaming about it, if you didn't sort it, I know, right? So this is my main factory build. And I hate it. I was going to make it a big, like a mega factory, and it just, I don't know, by the time I got to the end of it, I was going, I'm not making enough parts for things, it's just not going to work. So let me just go to a vantage point so I can at least explain to you what was going on. But it will be a project that I tear down and rebuild. Essentially everything is in this world is going to be tear down, rebuild. Just this part might be in a whole new location. So what we do here is this bottom section that is walled off, that's where I have all my smelters and storage for incoming goods off the train. It goes up to a subfloor, where it then splits off to its corresponding constructor. That then builds, goes either up or down depending on whether it needs to go into a constructor again or move on to an assembler. Goes through the subfloor up to an assembler, splits again either up or down, and then goes to a manufacturer. And then I was tall enough at this stage and just trying to push through the space elevator, I just whacked those particle accelerators on top. So I'm not happy with this build, and I'm not going to finish it. I'm going to tear it down. But it got me through what I needed to do. So you were saying that you were you just finished your packaged fuel build. Let's go have a look at my packaged fuel build. So the main point of the blue crater for me was to be making plastic and rubber with a byproduct of power. So I'm sure you've gone through this whole scenario yourself, where you're making plastic and rubber, getting out heavy oil residue, and then you've got your packages here with water, then going into the refineries and packaging fuel, bringing up to the packages again, which is unpackaging the fuel. How is my power? Has it... Okay, I'm gonna have to look at it because it's sort of stable and sort of unstable. And I turned off a whole row. That's really, really frustrating. There has got to be a glitch here somewhere. And so the idea was that this was supposed to make... Oh, hang on, I missed a floor. This was supposed to make about 25-30,000 megawatts. Okay, so it's up here is the problem. So let's turn these down to 95%. And that should sort it out. I had a problem with containers earlier, and so it screwed up a whole bunch of power plants. Oh, not 98, 95. We decided on 95. Okay, that should hopefully stabilize it a bit better. We'll go. What are you talking about? There's plenty of power here. Now I've got to find the floor where I switched them off. Could probably do that over the back end, because it was the back line that I switched off. Man, I got to clean up those batteries too. How's my inventory? Oh, nice and empty. It's these ones that I switched off. Okay. And we'll just get rid of all of that junk over there. Always cleaning stuff up, you know? It's, can be frustrating. Alright, so we're good here. We'll just double check our containers aren't being poopy heads. And then we'll get out of here. It's getting a bit warm in my room. Serves me right for closing it all up. That's a little bit full. Guys, a wild skip loom has appeared. Don't skip too hard. It will come looming.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
Alright, I guess
Alright, perfect.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shake hands with
Uh-oh.
strangers.
That's alright. No! Dang it. I did not think about any of that. I'm not used to wearing a hover pack. Alright, let's go over to the battery, guys. Go have a wee gander at the battery, eh? So this battery is it's a pretty big build for me, for two reasons. One, it's the first circular building that I have built in Satisfactory, and two, it's a 1 million megawatt hour battery. Like it's just big in general. So I'm pretty proud of it. Now, as we're going, actually, you know what? Nah, it's fine. We'll go straight over, eh? Hold space when you fall, and you take a slow fall without damage. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Actually, Rocket, have you seen the battery yet? Or is this your first time too? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That one. That one always gets me. So let's turn the fog off to get the full effect. And we'll also put the FPS counter up. so that you guys can see just how game breaky this battery gets. This is one hell of a battery, guys. Now this is the backside, so it doesn't look real pretty from here, but it's pretty cool from the other side. So that's the battery. It is 18.24 floors tall. It has 10,000 battery storage units in it, and it can store 1 million megawatts of power in it. It's quite literally 18 and a bit floors of this. Now, for those of you that have not seen this before, and anyone wearing headphones like I am, put your volume to half, because you're going to hear the audio equivalent of 10 FPS, or I think it was you, Kiss, that said what it sounds like to be in a dodgy helicopter. It's a little, and moving around, you know, you can get down to about a 15 frames per second. It's yeah, it is something else. Let me turn that volume back off, because I don't know about you guys, but my ears are already killing me on that one. I do love this battery though. So how's our charge? Thank you very much for that follow, Kumachi. How do I say that? And are you Polish perchance? Kumachishk? Hey, Digpig, thank you very much for that follow as well. You are Polish. Dzień dobry, jak się masz? Ja jestem Konrad. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to, I know, right? You didn't see that one coming, did you? Ja mogę mówić po polsku, ale nie bardzo dobrze czytać i nie mogę pisać. Ale tak, mogę mówić po polsku. So, I know, right? Multilingual for a reason in that tag. So, when I built this originally, we were charging as we were layering the levels, right? The highest the battery was going to take was something in the region of 270 hours. So, you know, we've really gotten down now. Like we're at 175 on the low end, I reckon. Just the two, mate. Just the two. I pretend to know Russian, just with my accent, you know. I know a couple words in German, but, you know, it's quite literally you could count those words on two hands. And then everyone knows, you know, the couple of little words of Spanish of hola. You speak English and bad English? Is a chance that you know something common with Poland if you know this language so well? Well, so my father was born in Poland, and my grandparents on both sides were born in Poland. My mother was born in Argentina after World War II. But yeah, so I have Polish heritage. To jest dlaczego ja mówię tak. Okay, może dobrze. Yeah. So this is the 1 million megawatt hour battery. It is game breaking at the best of times when in here. But let's go have a look at it from the front aspect. So we speak about this at the Only Bear Shark. Ah, you're a Bear Shark fan, are you? Wicked, I am too. Did you manage to catch his 24-hour stream?
I'm Batman.
Matthew, you want me to pretend to be Russian, huh? I can do this for you. Hopefully, it will be okay. So this is my 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery, and the reason I was so happy to come over this side of the map was someone in chat earlier this morning said everybody was talking about my battery. Who's talking about my battery? But when I told my girlfriend Sammy, she's also my editor, she's like, okay, we need to make a video about this. You need to get the platform up and have it presentational for this weekend when I come over, and then we have time to do it. So this is why we came over here, for the main reason. So I am thinking that we will make some sort of a platform. I think maybe like right there. Right in the middle, where it'll probably be in the way of us trying to drive something or get around some way, you know, because we can't have the platform up there. It doesn't allow visibility of the bottom of the battery. And I was very proud of this way. I was very proud of the fact that, you know, I managed to balance this battery on all that framework down there, you know. This is a very big, heavy battery, and I managed to construct a solid structure to hold it up. So, you know, I want to be able to show that off, you know what I mean? But yes, I don't know. We'll have to think about this. Somewhere that we can be tall, I'm thinking maybe there, or over there is going to be in the way if we ever want to use those nodes. It is a problem. Where to put this, and it needs to be high as well, you know. We need to be like up here, if not higher. I think we go off this ridge. I think we're going to have to go from this ridge, and we're going to have to create a structure, which I don't know. I really have not thought about this.
You're awesome!
Hello, Zeke! How are you, my friend? Welcome, Raiders! Everybody, have a beer with me. Na zdrowie, huh? Okay, so we're probably going to need some frames. What is happening? Well, our dear friend Matty has asked me to why I was Russian, and so, you know, that's what we're doing. And then you know, we're thinking about where to build a viewing platform for the 1 million megawatt hour battery. It's a really big mouthful. Like, I keep saying 1 million megawatt hour battery, but you know what? It's a big mouthful to say every time. That looks very distorted from there. So I think it's gotta be like right here. So what we can do is we'll set a platform up. I had you muted, and now we're Russian. This Duracell is made with what exactly? I mean, the sign Duracell. Beams. Let me get some platforms, and we'll go a little closer, and you can see what I did. There we go. So it's just a whole bunch of really well placed beams. There was a bit of measuring. So I did a beam length from the very, very top to the very, very bottom, and then I did beams in lengths with like I think it was a 4 meter gap. So I'd do like 4 meters, and then I think it was 17 meters, and then 4 meters, and then 17 meters. And that way, when I was putting the letters down, I knew that I had to stay within this range to have the letter, you know? So yeah. But I ummed and ahed for a very, very long time about how to build this. And I talked to my good friend Dragon Wormkin. And he suggested I did it in beams. Doing good. Just been helping someone on Discord with a problem with a mod in Satisfactory. Awesome. Look at you helping the community. Awesome, buddy. So yeah, we're gonna need beams, which I did not account for at all. Sorry, right, man. That sounded very condescending. I wasn't trying to be. I was actually giving you props because, you know, helping one another is a great way to have this community evolve. Oh dang, I didn't need to go downstairs. We should have upstairs. I've been working with this mod for a while and have become one of the top helpers on the mod's Discord. Oh, awesome. Awesome. That's really good that that you know you're able to do that. What is the mod? Oh, really? This is getting torn down, this building, because I don't like it. Actually, you know what I should show you guys? Guys, there is a hone edge up for grabs. It is quite literally a sword with a bandana hanging off the end, because Niantic have gotten lazy with their Pokemon creations. Guys, we've run out of animals ideas. Alright, just people like samurais, make a sword. What? What do you mean, make a sword? Just a sword, I don't know, put a bandana on it, it'll be fine. So this is one room that I'm very happy with. One building, sorry. It's got my channel colors, my stream colors. Now, okay, that green there is not the right green. This is the right green. And I know that because I've got a color code for it. But yeah, so I built this as a trophy room and a thank you to all my original supporters. So we'll start from the middle and work our way out. We've got Northern Beaches Princess on the left, who is my mother. And then we've got Samantha on the right, who is my girlfriend. Then we go to this side, we've got Akana with a blue sign. And over here we've got Free Falling and Odium. And so blue signs are my mods in channel. But the special thing about Free Falling and Akana, we pair them with Decede, who is one of my best friends from Sydney, and we've got Hex as well, and then we've got the Fuzzy Falcon, and basically these were my first 5 followers. So they've been watching the longest. None of them are here at the moment because this is not my usual stream time. And then we have Future Boy here, who he has been my biggest supporter since I became affiliate. Amazing guy, yeah. So this is a room to say thank you to all the people that helped me get started. Caught you the hone edge. Good. Well, mate, you know, now that you've got that honed edge, you can really slice through that paper nice and thin. You snuck in and your mods aren't paying attention. Mate, my mods aren't even here. That's how sneaky I was. But mind you, I did put a Discord message up. Mine's in the wild, right? A freebie. Well, Kiss, this is why I was gonna ask if like who you were modding for. Because I know you mod. So maybe if you're keen, we'll talk later after stream, eh? See if you want to be a mod for me as well. Because I am looking for people to mod in afternoon, evening sort of times. So basically when Odium Freefalling and Akana aren't around. Alrighty. Let's go over and I did get the... Yep, cool. That'll be plenty. We'll get ourselves a start on this. I'm sure we haven't done this properly, but it's okay. It's a trap. I'm very easy on my mods. I just tell them to go to bed and stop worrying about me and look after themselves. I feel like I'm a good streamer to my mods. What the hell? Did I seriously just land on a tree? Like I landed on a tree, guys. Of all the places I could have landed from coming down there. That's incredible. I can help if I'm able, sure. I'm not around in your usual time though. Surprise stream, sure. No worries, no worries. We'll like I said, we'll chat later, eh? Not that there's much to know about modding for me. It's pretty simple. I talk to you when I want something. Right, so how are we gonna start this? Because if I have it off the world grid, it's not gonna face nicely. At least if I... don't know that I'm gonna like this. Already don't like that bit. Okay. Already... actually, I can do it this way. That goes... ooh. Can I get another one? Nice. Alright, 4x4. That's how we're gonna have our base.
Drink overpriced coffee. No, that's $37.
Cheers, darling. Okay. We'll figure out the base afterwards. For now, what is it going to cost me? Dang it, rods. What I'm sort of thinking is, I could... nah. Rods is not going to be the way. But then we also need...
Entertainment. We want to show Steve a good time, but
Nah, we're going 5x5. 5x5, he says. Why? Because he's crazy. No, I don't know. Because I'm thinking of making like a walk-up spiral staircase sort of thing, but using. I want it to feel like you're climbing. Want you to feel like you're climbing a metal tower to get to the top, to get to a platform, and then look over. You know what I mean? So I think 5x5 is the way that I go about it, because I also want to create a doorway in, you know, for people to walk up. This we can, you know, we'll sort of make it a danger sort of danger. Will Robinson, do not enter. We could put. Oh yeah. I don't know. How do we? I feel like we need to mix big frame pillars and maybe small concrete pillars. Did you say Will Robinson from Lost in Space? You damn straight I did. Yeah. It's one of my stupid things that I like to say. Danger, Danger, Konrad Lucas. Do not die. What is my death count at the moment? My death count is 5. I had a particularly bad day the other day. I died twice to poison spiders in the swamp. It took me about an hour and a half to retrieve my body and contents, all because I wanted a hard drive. On the plus side, it forced me to unlock guns and get ammunition because I was trying to fight them with a sword. So, yeah. Is it here? No. Where are my rods? Rod me, sir. Oh, hey, they'll be here. No, they won't. I went for cast. Ah, that means that there are no rods here, right? Oh, no, here they are. Alright, that'll probably be enough. But if it's alright with you guys, I am going to take a quick stretch break and bathroom break. I'll leave you with a nice view of the moon planet thing going through the sky, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'll see you very soon. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. You know what's really bugging me though? Kuma, I want to know how to say your name, so I'm going to quickly jump on a translator and figure it out. Because it is bugging me that you've got a Polish name and I can't say it properly. T-R-A-N. Late. C-Z-Y-K. Did I spell that right? CZKYK, not KY. YK.
Kumachek.
Kumachek. Now I got it. Alright. Thank you, Kiss. Alright. Let's go install ourselves some stuff, eh? I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know exactly what I want this to look like. I am quite literally free building. I don't really have an idea other than I want like a tower, a metallic tower. That actually might not be big enough as a 5x5. Still needs to be about here-ish. But yeah, okay. We'll make it larger, eh? Because we will get smaller as we get to the top. So that can go to there, which means it's still not going to be in the right spot, is it? Or do we make it... I think we maybe make it back here. We are going to have to make it back here, and if we ever want to use those nodes, that's just going to be an us later problem.
Just what was Mr. Grimes' purpose in making such statements as these? This is the poorest class I've had in a long, long time. This is hardly the way to win friends or influence people.
What? Sorry guys. Let's go get ourselves some plate. We also kind of have to shift it as well. How about you define the center and go up to the height you want and define the size of the viewing platform and build down. Yeah? Yeah? I'll give myself a 10 by 10 on the bottom, but yeah, I think you're right. I think you are right with that. I'm so used to slide jumping. If I go up a hill, I don't notice. I'm normally pretty good. I'm normally pretty good on materials, but this time, Kumachek, I'm just, yeah, not doing it well. It's because I've come with like such a weird inventory. Here we have plate.
Thus, what should have developed into a sequence of pleasant and valuable learning experiences had deteriorated into a series of disagreeable and injurious personal tensions. This is all wrong.
Aw, I was hoping to get up that. No sliding uphill. I know, right? It's just not how it goes. Okay, so I think we'll go 9 that way, and that. Huh? That. I've already screwed this up, haven't I? Lucky now. Just finished some assignments, so gonna get a food. No worries, Kiss. Thanks for the lurk. kind of killed his own mate. You did half the job for me, bud. Alright. So that was definitely 10, wasn't it? That's 9. One more. Spitters do that. I love tricking the spitters into killing themselves. I think it's a great tactic. Oh. That's not so good. So we're gonna have to bring that up by 2 meters. If we go by 2, that will... Yeah, cool. I'm okay with having one thing through there, but not all of them. Okay, that's 10. Good. Oh. I see. So if we make that 10, that deletes altogether. Double check. Cool, we got 10 there. And we go this way across. And that's 10. Fantastic. Let's get rid of all this. Alright, bud, I'm out. See you later. No worries, mate. You know the drill. I'm on tomorrow morning, 8 AM, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Have a good night, and I will catch you on the flip, bud. Okay, 5 this way, that's 5, so we'll put a pillar on 5, and then 5 this way, cool. So, this goes, that is dead center. Actually, we won't use that. We will use big frames. I think that's going to be sort of our easy minimum height. So let's... Can we even fit in these? I need to run power over here. Where's the easiest place to run power? We're gonna need... Oh, we've got 114. Cool. Let's go run some power over, because... Nah. Screw it. We'll figure it out. Let's first get up there and see if that is the actual height that we want.
this old switchboard could talk, wow, your ears would sizzle. 1880. We take Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted today. Perhaps we should.
Higher.
It's incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth.
Uh-oh. 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 So close. So goddamn close. So there was a gap there. Maybe I should bring power over. Just while I'm building. I mean, that's what a smart person would do. I suppose no one ever called me smart, right? Ankles, who needs them? Actually, you know what? While I remember, just in case, because it's gonna happen. It's just bound to happen, right?
In the beginning, back in the old days, the telephone was something of an oddity, to say the least. You'd pick up this receiver to see that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up, ring with this crank. Pick it up again, and tell the operator what number you wanted.
It's getting there. We need more hype, Captain. We still need more hype, Captain. Jesus. Starting to look, I mean, we're at the... I think the issue is we need to put it over here. Go way up? No. It's kind of, yeah, make it over here. Because then at least you can look down. You probably don't need to be the whole height. Like, otherwise we're making it from here and... I mean, you can see into it, but... it's just not quite... You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to see blue in front of it. Finding the right angle... Finding the right distance is hard. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, seriously, I had to jump off the ladder at auto-save time, right? This is not ideal.
If there was anybody home, they'd answer and you could talk.
Yeah, it needs to be about there. Needs to be here. Also needs to start from over here. Yeah, if I could see. Ooh, Pokemon time! Cover the hole in conclouded concrete and paint it with light blue. Problem solved. No, it's just... I want to be able to see the hole. I want to be able to see... You know, I'll show you what I mean. So, I'm changing the direction from where I am. Like, I have I have the perfect spot. Excuse me? What are we excusing, mate? That you don't own a Pokeball? Mate, did you not buy your 40 this morning? Yeah, no. I know what you're trying to say, but there's a view that I'm going for, right? And so it's about the angle at which we're viewing it that is the issue. So let me get to an angle that shows you what I want, and then you'll understand why I'm jumping around. So I want, essentially, when you zoom out on this, I want to be able to see that, but also see the top of the battery, the little nub on top. So that's why I'm thinking I need to go here, and then I need to be at the right height. I know it's too close, but to go that far back, to get that angle, I'd have to go up over there, and you don't get the angle enough to be able to see down into the hole. So I think that's going to be the right spot, to be perfectly honest. Oh, what? As in put the spot that you're looking from attached to, but the scaffolding is disguised on the bottom. Oh, disgusting. I like the scaffolding. I'm not changing that. No, I like the scaffolding because it's like it's like a I built that on purpose like that because I wanted it to look like it was standing on the scaffold. I was looking for a way to actually put the scaffolding up to the battery, but there was no way for me to get the scaffolding onto the battery without it going through the walls and still being straight. So no, the scaffolding's staying. It's just, yeah, it's kind of a little part of it. The idea is that, you know, the scaffolding is so strong that it's holding up the whole battery. That's going to be a pain in the ass to tear down. Oh, I see a new KonstantKonrad fix my problem video coming soon. You're funny, mate. I know I said it before, but thank you very much again for that video. It was very, very helpful. So that's 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So center is here, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eh? Did I not make this the right length? Oh, I did. Oh. It's here. Okay. Ladders. Oop, not what I wanted. Laddery-doos. You know, Rocket, you and me could go big. You could handle all the how-to videos on me stuffing up, and I'll do all the bad building for you to fix. Almost there. I think it's like one more set of ladders. Nope. So what I'm forgetting is the top of the nub. Just constant, yeah, constant commentary on this shitty Aussie streamer that you found. Okay, so this is the height that we're gonna use. G'day, Grim. How you going, buddy? Oh, so Konrad is the how not to do things, and Rocket is the how to do it right. Yeah, exactly. See, you got it down pat. You guys are catching my drift. How you doing, Grim? What's news? Surprise! I'm doing a weird time stream. What do you guys reckon? Should I make a ladder come through here? So I mean, it's obviously going to... You're obviously going to have to do this to view it. And I feel like that's kind of half the charm, that you do have to zoom out a little bit. It's just like pimp my build. Hey Mum. Yeah, lunch was nice. We went down to Malulabar. Yes, I see. Just woke up over here. How's your day been? Nah, not too bad, not too bad. I went out for lunch with some of Mum's friends, lovely people. Yeah, came back and it was bugging me that I hadn't finished my pipe work. So I thought, hey, I'll do that. And then I was talking with Sammy, saying, I can't remember who, but someone in stream earlier today was saying, everyone's talking about my battery. Well, Sammy goes, oh, well, we'll make a video about it over the weekend. You need to make your viewing platform. So here I am making the viewing platform. We just had cafe food, so fish and chips and some nachos, Mum. Alright, so what I'm sort of thinking... Wow, that is really close there. Don't worry, I have a plan, if it works. I'm wondering... a little bit further back. I'm wondering if there's a spot back here. Yeah, I know. This is what you were talking about. I know this is what you were talking about, right, Mind? So maybe... couple... See, I don't want to... The problem is I don't want to cover those nodes. If I ever need them... Let's check the map, shall we? Because if they are... shooty nodes... then it doesn't matter, right? Resource nodes, and they are... they're not limestone, what are they? They're copper, aren't they? Ah, they're normal nodes. Okay. Okay. So they're normal nodes. Oh my gosh, he got a plan. We all gonna die. No. Don't be like that. I'm just thinking out loud. Like that is right on the edge. So that suggests that that is the very start. So we almost need to go another 5 or 6 back. I'm getting pretty close to that bloody tower. Okay, so we'd also need to go up a couple. Hey, hey, hey. Why can't you... Oh, fine. Go off the top of this one then. But you're already bloody, mate. Build the base of the tower high enough above them that you can fit miners under the tower. Yeah, that's fair. Was the cafe by the beach with an ocean view, and was the food tasty? Yes and yes, mother. It was. See, but here, right? I don't know if you guys can tell, but we're blocking out the view by coming this far back. I mean, it's not bad, I suppose. It's quite literally halfway. It's frustrating. Wrong on 2 counts. That never happens. I'm always right, guys. You should know this by now. I'm not trying to build there. I'm trying to build below me. Why will you do that with normal frames, but not this? Oh, my game's sort of half crashing. Give it a second. It'll be right. Fuck. And apparently my internet just died.
Next stop, New York City.
Are you guys there?
Most of the sound factors are already known. Speed of the tape in recording, its playing time, and the sound level required. A fine-grained deposit of nickel. This makes
Hey.
this takes decisive
You back?
and 40
I'm back. I hope. Man, I've really got to fix this internet, hey. It is not ideal. G'day, Chaos. How you going? It's... I think I might have to update the firmware on my router. Just in time too, guys. We've got a Pokemon up for grabs. Lurking while playing some WoW. Nice! What's your main, Chaos? What is your main? Mine was a it wasn't Holy, it wasn't Shadow. What's the other priest? Hunter at the moment. Yeah, I played Heals Priest for my main. No, okay, so it was Holy. I was a Holy Priest. Hey Herix, thank you very much for that follow. I don't know why the notification hasn't come up. But thank you very, very much for that follow. I appreciate it very much. Paladin Horde. Ugh. Horde. Ugh. Dirty. Dirty, dirty boy. Alliance for the win. Redpaw! Hang on, Redpaw. I am not going to say hello until I get my emoji. Where is it, buddy? Yeah, hey Redpaw! How you going? Alright, we're trying to figure out where to build an observation deck, and we've come up with this spot right here. Hopefully it'll work. Come on, just god dang it. Down we go. Alright, so that's where we want to build. No worries, Mum. Thanks for joining us this evening. You have a lovely night, and I'll talk to you later, eh? Alright. You kind of saved it this time. Yeah, I know. Look, I had a feeling I wasn't going to land it. Because these things are a tad bit smaller. That actually gives me an idea. We can use the small frames. Man, I'm still looking at Redpaw's emote, hey? Yeah. We can use the smaller ones, put the bigger ones around it, and then create a oh come on, why have you done this to me? And it means it's also changed. Okay, that's the right way. So if we go like that, and there we go. Now we brought it down. Leave it this little bit of height. I won't. I have to be on stream in 12 hours or less, so of course I won't overdo it. Damn it, we kind of have to go up there to delete things, and it'll be fine. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep the height of this platform, right? That way I don't have to think about it too hard. And I can just create a foundation, some sort of foundation support underneath. But dang it, we're gonna have to go up there again. Why not use big frames like you are and put the steel frame foundations around them? So what you're saying is create... Where are my normal ones? So what you're saying is something like... something like this. Is that what you mean?
Before I go, there is one thing I'd like. Do you have a recent case? A case, say, in the last...
Probably won't call you tonight, Mum.
Public, the feature story along with the article. Something a little, you know, with a lot of excitement. You know how it goes. Well, the dance hall racket might interest you.
I mean, that...
Long story. If you've got time, I can...
Yeah, see, because what I was sort of thinking was these guys go on the inside there. And so, I mean, we could do both. And then to make it really freaking convoluted, right? We could then put a concrete pillar in the center of each one of these. And the center of that. Like so. And then the staircase wraps around it, going all the way up, using, yeah. That's not a bad idea. But I think, and we put the beam supports as well, top and bottom. But we're gonna have to think of maybe make some stringers, you know, like as if you were tying up a big radio tower. Yeah, either catwalk stairs or the other, what are they called? Or walkway ramps. One of the two. Alright. It's all good. No, hang on. We needed to go upstairs to delete everything. Man, you get a lot of stairs for... Whoa. Okay, just... Uh-oh. Okay. No. Just delete. Oh, God. Fuel for the ground. I meant to do that. Jesus. Delete first, then work on the actual tower now that you know where you want it. Yeah. I'm just trying to get... Yeah. So we know where we want it. We just got to... Give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Turns out that beer's getting to me.
Some story. Thanks a lot for the story, Inspector. I'm sure we got enough.
Alrighty. Yeah, pretty much, eh? Alright, let's go get rid of this fella. Oh, okay. One too many Fosters. Here's a real beer, mate. Tooheys Extra Dry. Nice and close, so when you go shopping, you can get yourself one. Look at that pretty stag, hey? Cheers, boys. Alright. That's an odd way to spell Fosters. Yeah. You spell Fosters F-T-O-O. Might be hard to find. Oh, look, Grim stirring me, I'm stirring him. And a little light on your taste. So it's not a light beer. Like, it's 1.2 standard drinks. It's not a heavy beer, but you know, 3.4% alcohol. But it is supposed to be, you know, a lot of people like to say it's a bland beer, which doesn't bother me. Oh. You don't like Milwaukee? Milwaukee all the way. I can go get a Makita stubby if you want. I even have a DeWalt one as well. Needs a Foster stubby. I don't have a Foster stubby. Got it. Are you like a stout? Good morning, Odium. How are you? Oh, actually, Jesus, it'd be afternoon for you, wouldn't it? You'll get me one? No worries, mate. No worries. Alright, let's take a little plunge shot. That did not work. What do you mean? Guys, I can't. Did you guys know this? Calmly sips his microwave tea. Grim, are you an old man? I can't jump through them, so apparently they are. That's just really weird. Alright, we're not gonna do this the whole way down. I'm just being stupid. Hey, come on, give me the ladder. Dally ho! Just a boot. Just a boot, he's old he is. Please. Ah, really? One more there. I can get it. I can get. Ah, I can't get it. Whose idea was this? Oh, what? There's more. It's gonna be painful. This is not how I envisioned deconstructing this ladder. Piece by bloody piece. How you doing, Odium? How was work, mate? What did you get up to today?
Overpriced copy. No, that's $37.
1 second, Grim. Let me just grab this pad. And then I will give you the best hydrate you've ever seen. Not Foster's. Guys, we have a Firo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see if you catch it. Pokemon Slay? Blasphemy. Hey, mate. If you're gonna dish it, you gotta learn to take it, right? You're American, right? I bet you think Coors Light is a good beer. And this is coming from someone that's never even tried it. Just started the workday, so gotta lurk. No worries, mate. Watashi wa American dusu? Nah. We just talked about this. I'm a German beer lover. Ah, fair enough. You gotta remember, Grin. I've got a goldfish brain, and I kind of talk to, like, you know, I got 50 of you regular people here, so yeah, absolutely, goldfish. What were you saying? What was I saying? So it does get to a point where you know, I forget stuff. Oh mate, you are my only friendly troll. Don't get me wrong. That's why I see you come in. I love the way we interact. It's just it gets hard to remember facts about so many different people, you know? So it's nothing against you, it's just my brain's a bit... I did too many of the drugs back in the day, and now there's not much left up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, we are rocking and rolling. So we put the oh god damn it, really? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Put the frame. You're really knocking down that counter also. You'll be under 600 by the end of the week, easy. Well, here's the thing of them. Tomorrow's Friday, so no, I don't think I'll be under. Like that would make me do 20 hours in the next 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'd have to do 20 hours in the next 28 hours, and I'm committed. I'm not that committed though. Know what I mean? Hey, Governor. I wonder how. I know what you're thinking, right mind. But what do you think about that? Like, I actually like that, kind of. No, it's not broken. I just forgot to turn it on like 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. I like how the beam is sort of reinforced, right? But is it gonna play ball trying to... Okay, so it will. So it's a reinforced beam inside of a beam, and then would we be going too far by maybe placing... We're gonna have to remove that to get it in, but would we be going too far by doing that as well. Let's give you both sides so we get a full view of it. What do you think? I mean, it kind of makes it just... Ah. Sucks how the color isn't really good. I think we need a... Yeah, it does look nice and sturdy, eh? I think we need to see the color in the daylight, but then the question is putting those, these guys then going to be too much? You know what I mean? Like, is it going to be overkill putting these back on as well? Put signs on the middle pillar and make it glossy. Yeah. Yeah, could do that. I mean, that's a lot of signs, and I don't want to... Yeah, leave the color there until there's more light. Yeah, I agree. Because I do like the... Or... what is it to... What's the button for replacing stuff? Should just... Control. Yeah, it's not wanting to control. So let's see the differences in the light, hey? This is just to give us an idea. That's the blue swatch. I don't know, looking at it, it's about the same. There's a bit more gloss off the metal pillar, but I don't know if that's really ideal. Gonna have to wait for the day anyway. Well, no recourse but to blow it up and start it. No. Yeah, nah, well... all metal pillars are not very palatable. Need better light to really tell. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The only... Okay, so let's focus on the thought of... Here's the other thing we haven't taken into account, right? This and these need replacement. But why, Konrad? Well, because that's got to go like that. Oh, that's got to come down to about there, so we get rid of that first. Small metal pillar goes there, goes there. Then we get the big pillar support. Hey, why are you being funky?
You sound like, yes, it was. It sure was. But I never heard it played that way before. Well, a good tune can be done anyway. Now, wait a minute. Hold it, lad. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Show Johnny. We'll prove it. What do you mean? Play another tune?
I do like the feet. I do like the feet, but the question then becomes, do we put another one in... Okay, it's not going to want to do it because we got that in the way, so that guy goes to there? Is that right? Alright guys, the light is coming up. Hey! Special Nightmare, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry I missed it. I broke my Twitch somehow, and I didn't get the notification or the audio notification. So thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate you very much. Means you like what stupid building I'm trying to achieve. I have another idea. It does mean that it. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Oh, that's very annoying. How are you this evening, Special? Welcome to the channel. My name is Konrad. I am new to streaming, so go easy on me. There are no stupid ideas, just different ones. Ah, you're very sweet. You're very sweet. You haven't known me long enough. I have plenty of stupid ideas. So we're kind of half waiting for the day cycle to come through. I play this with yeah, like the battery. So the whole reason we're doing all of this is to be able to display this. This is a... I didn't make a way to get all the way to the top. This is a 1 million megawatt hour battery, which is completely powered off the geothermals in the world. When we finished hooking it all up, it was sitting around 270 odd hours to charge, and now I saw a little earlier it was at about the 180 hour mark. It is 18.24 floors of battery, 10,000 batteries, and it's a giant Duracell battery. So, I like it, and now we're just trying to find a way to show it off. Can you hurry up, daytime? Oh, it's starting. It is starting. I'll tell you what, because we're waiting for daytime anyway, I'll just jump up the cliff and we will take you to our default viewing point. That was a bad idea. We'll go to our default viewing point, the one that we're trying to recreate, but more in front of the Duracell logo. Oh, made it. Like a glove. I need to go around anyway. Guys, a wild tentacruel has appeared. I don't know about you, but I am gonna catch me some octopus and put it on the Barbie. Yeah, that's right, Grim. I put it on the Barbie. Make me some nice barbecued tentacles.
We're stuck with a perfect crime. It happens more than you think.
Alrighty. So that is the 1 million megawatt hour battery. Nice. Now I'm hungry. Mate, don't worry. You and me both. The only difference is it's 8:25. And it'll mean I'll at least be... Yeah. Did I take you inside, Kumachik? Is that tentacle from Pokemon XY? Because SV can't do that. Oh, you got a Piplup. Piplup. Hey, Kiwi Rob, how you going? Mate, just because you're in a different time zone, I'm guessing over the other side of the pond. 8:26 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, bud. We have another joiner to the Pokemon game. Spatial has got a snivy. Now, okay, you guys haven't been inside, so let me take you inside. I'm gonna do this the quick and dirty way because I don't want to try and climb over to the other spot. Give me a bit. Oh, can you not be so mean? I'm in New Zealand, so it's 10:30. Yeah, fair enough. I've figured, Kiwi Rob. It's not obvious in your name at all, mate. Right, so this is, yeah, the 1 million megawatt hour battery. It encompasses 18.24 floors. So the 2.4 is in that section there, being the nub of the 12:30 in Poland. Nice, nice. Good to know the European time, actually. So, yeah, it's 18.24 floors. So it's 18 floors of this. It's about 500 and something batteries, all in all. 3:30 on the west coast. Nice. Alright, guys. If you are wearing headphones, I highly suggest you turn the volume down to about halfway. Halfway is just bearable of what I'm going to show you guys. No blueprints in this playthrough at all. This is all done by hand. Alright guys, so noise warning. I'm going to pause the music. I'm going to turn the game sound on. Okay, I have no game sound at the moment. It's nice. It's calm. It's pretty. This is the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. This isn't the bad part yet. How chunky, right? It's fantastic. And the frame rates just, man, like, we get down into the high teens. Alright, I'll change it back, but yeah. This is what a 1 million megawatts worth of battery charging sounds like. It's definitely a thing, right? So yeah, so we've got 10,000 batteries here. We have a cool 1 million megawatt hours. If you don't believe me, there's the proof. We are charging just off geothermal. There is no like mains power. Might have to see what it sounds like with update 8. Yeah, I know, right? I know. We'll either crash the game or fix it, I reckon. I reckon it'll probably actually make it worse. Yep, 10,000 battery storages. G'day Juggler, how you going? Welcome to my surprise stream. Yeah, so about 100 and... we're coming down, so let's see what it sits on the low end. Oh, actually, it's going up, is it? It's about, yeah, about 160 to 200 odd hours to charge. But hey, this is free power, right? Because it's all off geothermal, and I don't want to put that wavy ass line into my normal power plant, because then it'll make it harder to detect power issues. Oh, 146, 145. $140. 140 hours. You guys saw it here live on KonstantKonrad. 140 hours till this puppy is not charged, because that's the low end, and we have to take an average measurement, and I'm not gonna do that right now. So, alright, let's get rid of this little foundation, shall we? Go back to what we were building. Hooking up those power lines must have been hell. Honestly, not too bad. So I did everything floor by floor. The worst part was that I had to make a new modular frame factory just to keep up with how many modular frames I needed. The stators weren't too bad. The copper was a little bit slow, but the worst one was the modular frames. I was not producing anywhere near enough, so I slapped together a 18 per minute modular frame factory, and yeah. Alright. I don't know, what do you reckon, Right Mind? I reckon no painting at all. I think the painting does not do it any service. Figuring out the circular design and then repeating the pattern. Look, once you know, yeah, okay, that first floor was difficult. Then the second and third floor were difficult because I kept trying to build from the center outwards. And then some smart cookie in my stream went, why are you building from the center? Why not build the floor back in from the edge? And man, after that it was just like, foom, 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 do the floor, all done. Slap down those batteries, and I had a pattern to the way I was doing it, as well as a pattern with the way I was connecting it all up. So everything in that battery is symmetrical. Yeah, the painting isn't all that great with the concrete. Yeah, I just thought it might be better. Once you set up a rhythm, it gets easy. Absolutely, absolutely. So we need to go back to this one, right? Oh. Concrete. Might help if I do concrete, right? The only downside is I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. Actually, that one wasn't too bad. And we're gonna have to delete all of this to be able to get to that one. Okay. But what did you think, Right Mind? Full beams or the small beams? Of course, that's not gonna work. Oh, and now that's a different height. That's not very cool. I'll have to fix that in a sec. But what do you reckon? Do we go the big beams in the... You like the full beam? We kind of need to put that thingy back in, don't we, to figure this part out, but... Because I have a fear, right, that we're going to end up having too much concrete into it, and it's just gonna look too cluttered. Hang on, how's that does protrude halfway that way. Okay. And then that goes because this becomes a large support. And that goes like that. Oops. One too many. Kind of like the big surrounded by the small, but the small will look nice if many are going in a right one. Yeah. I'm sort of torn both ways, hey. Like I mean, I do kind of need to. Well, you can't. Like the bottom of this one. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to give us a sample, you know. How about use the big as the main support and use small in between? Maybe the right one as it is with the metal pillar instead of the concrete. That should be a concrete pillar. If that's metal, then I've... I was actually just thinking, what if we did this? No, because then all that in between looks too rough. I was thinking maybe like the large would look good with the smalls in the center, but nah, that looks rough. Nah, not this time, Maddie. I'm still finding my artistic style in Satisfactory. I've never been a pretty builder, and that's what this map is about me pushing myself to become more creative. So this time I'm going to pass on it. But I do look forward to joining the Pass It On event one day. It's just when I feel a bit more confident in my skills, you know. I'd hate to be the person that decides to build a Nintendo 64 and all they manage to do is the cable between the controller and the console. You know what I mean? I don't have that build confidence in me yet. So yeah, I will get there though. I do want to do it. Okay. Maybe. How about we catch this spinder, right? Like so. And I think what we do is the whole way through. It's not just going to be... I think you're sort of right with right mind with the using of the metal pillars, but I think we're going to use them I'm gonna use them in here. So that's a small metal pillar. That'll go up like that. That'll go up like that. We'll get rid of this guy. Why is it always metal? There we go. So we'll get him on there like so. Him on there like so. And if you can't see what I'm putting down now, then that's on you. This guy goes here. This guy goes here.
Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
So we get a little bit of metal in there with that one. So that'll give it the shine. And then, yeah. And then no, I think it's getting a bit convoluted. Don't start at the footing as it will be off when you get to the top. Start at the frames and go down to the footing so that it'll match up. Yeah, I did. I deleted that whole bottom. So that whole bottom row is linked up to above it, not from the ground up. I don't know. What do you think? Do the frame, the beam's okay, or are they a bit over the top now?
Yeah, yes I am.
Actually,
No, yes sir. Back up the car and down the radio. Tell the coroner he's got to make another trip out here.
I mean, this will get really, really tedious considering we have to go that high. No. What's the end goal of this save if you have one? Oh, I have a few. So, 1,000 hours within 365 days, even though I kind of forgot to start the timer today. It's okay, I updated every save. I'm definitely going to be able to do that because I'm a little under 3 months into streaming and I've done over 380 hours. My goal is to build creatively because I've never done that. So it's basically ticking off a whole bunch of bucket list things. Until this week, I had never finished the space elevator. I finished that. And that was after previously playing for 500 hours. I had never built a train before. I'd never built a hypertube. Maybe I could turn the timer on. I mean, I can turn it on if it'll make you feel better, but it's not accurate. Not anymore. Hang on. Well, if I go, we need to knock 2 hours off. So if I go, yeah, that's a bit. There you go. That's pretty close. Won't be exact. So I built a train, but I want to build a much larger train network still. I built my first ever hypertube, and I've got a few now. I know that sounds like nothing, but keep in mind I had already played for 500 hours and hadn't done this stuff. I've never touched nuclear, and I still haven't gotten to it yet. I will be having a go at nuclear as well. I'd never built a round building, and then I built that thing. You know what I mean? So there's lots of different little things that I'm trying to do. There's no one big goal. No worries, Chaos. Catch you soon. There's no one big thing that I'm trying to achieve. I'm just trying to do... I suppose the main thing is see what I can do in a year. The 1,000 hours is a nice number. You know, it's a great hook. Come see what I can do in 1,000 hours. But I'm definitely going to kill that 1,000 hours before the end of the year, and that doesn't... I don't want to just stop playing because I've hit 1,000 hours. And I definitely don't want to start a new map. The important number is the 365 days. Because it's very special to me. There's actually 3 reasons it's special to me. But I'll only tell you 2. One is I started streaming on the 2nd of March. No mods, no blueprints, all vanilla, all hand placed. I started streaming on the 2nd of March. So 365 days is next year, the 2nd of March. So this map is a birthday present to me, because my birthday's on the 2nd of March as well. So it's what I suppose that there you go. There's the goal. There is the main goal. What can I create for myself as a birthday present in 1 year? Hopefully, I don't break the game. With the sound that we've done at that battery, I'm not got high hopes, but I would like to have a workable map for my birthday. But yeah, so that's sort of the goals for the map. Build something I've never done before, you know? What if... I'm just getting silly now, I think. I think there's too much beam work in it already. We don't need more beams. How about glass? Can we get glass into this thing? I'd have to... But glass offset there. So I'd need to go get some silica. It's the right gapping, but I want to bring it to the front. You have to remember, with each update, the game will get better optimized. Yeah. But we are also moving into a whole new engine. So... You know, they didn't lift the minimum specs for no reason. You know what I mean? I have full faith that, you know, my computer will be able to handle the game as it is. But yeah, I don't know. I just pretty much want to see what I can create in a year. Okay, I kind of want to go get silica now, just to test this. I suppose the alternative is we do this. Okay, I can just hear Rocket. He's going, "Hey, do this like that." I'll figure it out, Rocket. Nah, that becomes too much. I think we will put glass, but it'll just be standard glass. Might be time for some road barrier replacement. Yeah. Oh no, it was just, yeah, no, I was trying to place a piece of glass in there, and I was just like, oh yeah. Could just see you going, no, hang on, come on, this is the trick that I taught you. So, we'll go get stuff for standard glass, which will be under walls, right? We'll go with those. Fun with trains. Angry fun. I have heard that, and that's why I've, for the minute, got my single track railways going. There it is. Oh my god. I hate going through my subfloor. Probably need a lot more beams.
We think this one will not only win every award hands down, but just gonna win the hearts of people all over the country. Come on.
It's alright, mate. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Okay. Just in case. Let's go get some beams. And then we'll get back over there. Oh, what time is it? 10 to 9. Okay. No, I won't. Oh, actually, I can get them up here. It's fine. Save time. You grabbed silica as well, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. It's like the whole reason I came. Yep. Yeah, I did. You know what? That beer leak is real, hey. I'm gonna get over there and I'm gonna... Well, actually, I can just get to here, right? Give me 1 second, guys. Bathroom time. There is a Toga Dumamura. I don't know. There's a Pokemon. It's electric. You'll figure it out. Why would I die here? Oh, right, that's why. Hey Nizio, how you going, buddy? It's not an early morning stream, it's a late night stream. Oh. That was interesting. I mean, they're obviously not good blokes, right? Because who hits someone when they're trying to go to the bathroom? Alrighty, this is going to be fun. Fun. Alright, we need metal beams. Right. So, the metal beams are here. Up. Here. Up. Now, guys, we've had a few extra lovely people join us tonight. If you would like to join my Discord, you're more than welcome. I completely understand if you don't want to, because, you know, you have 100 other Discords that you're part of. But, you know, the offer's there. We have a great community. And we like to share our builds with each other, show what we're doing, talk about Lego, Satisfactory, Pokemon, even just general stuff. What's this going to be? This is going to be a viewing platform for the 1 million megawatt hour battery. So I'm just sort of building a frame for it at the moment, and then we're gonna create a spiral odd staircase going upstairs. Hey, should we put that one there? I know you guys think I'm an idiot, but I have an idea. I do have an idea. I am not a dummy. Hey, Frucci! How you going, lovely? Welcome, Raiders, welcome! You guys have caught me being stupid with my builds. I don't exactly know what I'm doing. I don't exactly know what I'm building. Am I dead yet? I should be. It's 2 minutes to 9 o'clock at night. Should be in bed. How was your stream, Frucci? Guys, if you haven't checked out Frucci before, check her out. She builds some awesome stuff. Oh, you're playing Astroneer today. That's unlike you. Since when do you play other games that aren't Satisfactory? Okay, now I'm gonna get really, really stupid.
Got it just about all planned. I thought we'd finish off the evening with a little dancing.
Dance? I hope they don't pull that stuff at our party.
What are you worried about? You can't
And then this guy goes back there. I don't know. I kind of like that. Since I got turned down by for my partner application. Ah, what? You mean Twitch partner? I know, but here's the problem. Frucci likes to start streaming as like I'm having a very late night tonight. It's 9 PM and typically I'm asleep an hour ago. I still haven't even thought about dinner. It's crazy today. Bitz got turned down 4 times. Jesus. Yeah, well. I mean, look, if you put in... I don't know. I don't know. I'm new to streaming. I have heard that that they are pretty rough with it. But, you know, that's a bridge to cross later on. I'm sure they had no good reason and they just wanted to make you build more amazing stuff to get noticed even more. I'm kind of liking that, hey? I don't know about this. Yeah. Yeah, and then we... Oh, hang on. And this guy goes like that. I like that base. I like that base. You're out, no worries. Thank you very much for the raid, and I will take care of your viewers as best as I can. You have a lovely night. Thank you very much for that follow, Morgan. I appreciate it. Right, so now we gotta... that'll go there, I believe. Actually... We've got to set our precedent, right? These guys go like so. Now, guys, I don't know what Frucci told you about me before I got here, before you got here, but I am not a great builder. I try my best, but I am still learning. My biggest claim to fame is this 1 million megawatt hour battery. You know. Hi Rick, thank you very much for the follow, and same to you, Kiwi Rob. You guys are awesome. This is my claim to fame: a 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery. There is 10,000 battery packs in there. Let me zoom out a little bit more. It's not so good from there. We are completely charging it off geothermal power. So it does have about, I think on the low side just before we saw, it's got 140 hours of charge left to go. Yeah. We are, I think 6 or 8 foundations below the damage zone. Oh my god. Do you see what I see? I missed one! I knew that I had missed one somewhere. It's way too dangerous to go down there and fix it. Way too dangerous. I'll just pretend I didn't notice it, and you guys can pretend along with me that you didn't see my imperfections, alright? Like I said, I don't pretend to be a Frucci level builder. I'm just learning and having fun while doing it, you know? I think that'll be right there. Which means that'll go there. We'll fix it later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. I'm just figuring stuff out as I go, eh, bro? Okay, so no, come on, give me that thingy. Yes, thank you.
Did you release the second Bond issue in December? Yeah. All right. Your cat did what, Mrs. Harris?
Drink overpriced coffee. No, that's $37.
I will give you cheap beer instead. Man, I'm gonna have to go get another one in a minute. Famous last words? I know, right? We're gonna have to start building that bloody stairwell now. I actually really like this bit, hey. Ah, right, and we went and grabbed silica because we wanted to see what it would be like if we put, excuse me, full frame glass in it. I do like that. I definitely do like that. I don't know about it being down here. You know what I just thought, guys? How are we getting up there? Like, yeah, we've got a ladder, but do we really want to, you know, do spinnies for 5 minutes? Good morning, Nate. How you going, buddy? Such horror. How dare the bottle be empty? I know, right? It's the end of my third. What do you mean the end? Hey Sammy sweetie, how you doing? Do a spinny tube cannon? Like a lift? So problem with a tube up the middle, sweetie, is I've got the beams. Basically, like, the only place I could do it would be up this wall, and that's what I was sort of thinking. You're alive? What's still early for you. You're not like an old man yet, like I am. What am I doing awake, right? Big concrete. Why did it work this time but not before? So I could do it up in here, but I don't know. It's alright. For now, we found out we like glass. Let's concentrate on that. Yeah, that works for me. Alright. Alrighty then. So, now we sort of have to figure out entropies. So this is the center. Shotgun it to the top. Create a tube that shoots you to the top and lets you fall onto the platform. I have no experience with cannons. And I really don't want to risk getting shot into the void over there. I was thinking about having a tube spiral around the outside, maybe have 2 or 4 of them and make a nice helix. New save game experiences. Guys, milk tank up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what comes back. Maybe there'll be a whole bucket of milk ready for you. Avoid shooting yourself to the void by building a target just before the void starts. I do like the I feel like it definitely needs to have what's it called? A walkway. But maybe what we can do, maybe it'll be spaced far enough, right? that, say for instance, we start a walkway off this corner, spiraling up, and this corner spiraling up, and then off this corner and the opposite corner, we have hypertubes also spiraling up and down. So, kind of a mix between both ideas. But that means I have to find the right menu, which I think I deleted it at some stage. I mean, there's my hypertube menu. G'day, Deveras. How you going, mate? Sorry I didn't notice you come in before. Alright. What am I looking for? Architecture. Here we go. So, the question is, do we do ramps or stairways? Stairways are steeper. Ramps mean it's more twisty. You got milk? Got milk, son? You know what, guys? This is a very important decision, whether to use stairs or ramps. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a minute to go stretch my legs, refresh my drink, and think about my life choices, and I will be back with you in about 2 minutes. Thank you for bearing with me. Sorry about that. Yeah. Empty drink. How could I continue? Right? Got to get a fresh one. Oh, let me catch up on stream. Excuse me for the burp too. I have the dumbest question ever. Where can I find a bunch of flowers? I need it for color cartridges. I don't know. Can anyone in chat? Does anyone in chat know where there's a huge amount of flowers? I have just passively stored them up, so I have like 1,000 flowers just sitting there for no good reason over my map time. So I unfortunately cannot really help you with that. I think catwalks are the way to go. So we're going to need for that. Yeah, apparently I'm deleting this one. That and that to get us started. We just got to figure out where the hell we want them from, and not in those. Ah, here's our next thing, right? We need the road barriers to be able to place them right where we want them. So I have to go from underneath to get it on. In the right spot, I think. I don't know, I've never done this. I know the grassy fields has a lot of flowers. Anywhere on the ground where you're getting leaves, you tend to get them as a byproduct. The awesome shop? Can you get color Oh yeah, you'd be able to get color cartridges from the awesome shop. Yeah. I think cool. I thought that is what the X thing is for. So if we go, that's too low. So we need to put a 1 meter in there. then put this guy down, and he needs to be here, right? Then come on, off the other edge. I mean, it's not ideal clipping through that first bit, but okay, so that started us nicely. So let's fix this section back up. Yeah, that's heaps of space. Because now we start another one here. Can't catwalk on holiday. I know, man, but it's I you know, leave me alone, guys. I'm learning. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm standing on embers again.
And now we come to the thrilling final episode of our radio
There we go. The amount of pillar bases is a lot, no? Look, you're talking about all this down here, right? It is, but I thought, like, I wanted a way to... I think if I remove these pillar bases, right? Actually, no, because then the problem is that the pillar cuts off the pillar base, and I don't know. I like if that large pillar showed through the rest of the pillars, like through the metal pillars, I'd be happy and I'd leave it like that. Because it cuts it off, I sort of, yeah, I think that kind of... Because you gotta keep in mind, we're doing this big ass tower, like we're going all the way up there, so I want it to look chunky. Hey, Tasty and the Cats, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And same to you, Davaraz. I missed that follow, but thank you very much. I had a slight disconnection issue about an hour and a half ago, and so my notifications have broken at the moment. I'm sure it'll be fine tomorrow morning when I restart the stream. Diagonal side supports. I was thinking more of creating like stringers, so using power lines to create like ropes, essentially, for like if you were gonna have a big ass tower, that they have ropes anchoring them into the ground. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. We're just building the center. Who knows? Maybe I'll look at it and go, you know what? That's enough. But this is what I am sort of thinking for the minute. I have a feeling I'm about to start seeing what Right Mind was talking about half an hour ago. Not 100% sure, but maybe. Hey, come. Gimme. Maybe. I don't know, bro. Bro? What am I on about? Things not matching up. I think I now understand what you mean, but I'm not sure yet. Guys, there is a impy-dimp up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see if you catch it. We also need the glass. Ugh. You have 2 that'll match and 2 that won't, if I remember correctly. I really, really hope you're wrong. Hey! Apparently, Cool Hockey Kid fixed my notifications. Thank you very much for that, buddy. I appreciate it. I don't know what you did, but you fixed it. And he's got a Cyndaquil for his first Pokemon. Well done, bud. Get up there. I don't know. It's all... Oh. Dang it. Kind of blocked myself off, didn't I? Either that or Free Falling is doing something in the background. I don't know. I don't even think Free Falling's here at the moment. I'm gonna put it down to Cool Hockey Kid fixed it for me. This is gonna be annoying. So oh, fine, whatever. Don't care if you're clipping. You freaking called it, man. So mean to me. Ah, dang it.
To enjoy the clear, cold days of winter, when the earth is buried under its glistening blanket of snow.
Okay, so if I start it from there. This is gonna go well. This is gonna go really, really, really well. Yep. Yep, just the annoying part is because I'm putting the glass in, I'm kind of making it hard for myself to see. So that actually should be alright there, once I get it in the right spot, because it's in line with the foundation. So that's fine. The only problem is, can I get that part again? Oh, actually that part's not hard at all. Okay. We got glass, we got foundations, glass and foundations, glass. Continues up. Want to bring it all to the same level and then be working on it. I feel like I'm making it hard on myself by doing, you know, uneven joins the whole way through. No, just 4. Fine, do 5. I'll delete one of you. I did not say that. Alright. 10 from there. 10 from there. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now it's nice and even. Except for that bit. Yeah. bend the corner like Beckham. Have I completed Phase 4 yet? Yes, I have. I managed to complete it about the middle of this week. So we had a little bit of a celebration for that, because that was the first time I had completed Phase 4. Funnily enough, the very same day I also got 200 followers. So it was a big day all around. Yeah. It's really good. I was very happy with it. Come on. Thank you. And we get 10 there. And then, no, I want that. Come on, there. Vertically. Yeah, so I only just completed Phase 4, and hey, you know what? It was the first time I had completed Phase 4 ever. So I was very happy with myself. I've never gotten that far in the game before. Don't forget the small icons in the corner. Yeah. Come on. Why are you gonna be... You know what? This is just getting annoying. Okay, so we need big frames, big pillars, and I put those... Did I? Oh, I went so high that I stopped caring about those pillars. So those are small metals in there.
My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Come on, where are you? There you are. No, no, I want you to... Thank you. There's a piece of glass there. Hey, Mr. XJ! Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Means you like my building. And I'm not just an idiot. That's a lie. I am an idiot. I am still learning everything, and I like to make fun of myself. Okay, where does the glass end here? A whole half a floor below. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Hey, where's your beams? Man, I left them a while back. Nope.
Many scientists believe that another world is
Okay.
possible at this moment. We once laughed at the horseless carriage, the airplane, the telephone, the electric light, vitamins, radio, and even television. And now some of us laugh at outer space.
Alright, guys. Now, if you see my mum tomorrow, I went to bed at a reasonable time, alright? No, I have not built nuclear yet. But I have built a 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery, if that piques your interest, sir. Guys, there is a Gastrodon. Is it? Gastrodon. Yeah, Gastrodon. I wonder if it is as smelly as a wheezing. No, I haven't built nuclear yet. I do plan on getting there eventually. This is the first time I have finished the game, or at least the current version of the game. There's a lot of things I haven't done. Prior to this, I had never built a train. I'd never used a hypertube. Just remember, nuclear waste is a good thing. I don't really want to irradiate my world though. So I feel like you're telling me porky pies. But there's lots of stuff that I haven't done. And lots of things now that I have done, and I'm really happy with how I've gone. You know, it's taken me a little bit of extra time to get through things. You know, I played the game for 800 hours before finishing Phase 4. So yeah, it was a bit of a round the back of the head way to do something, you know what I mean? I'm working on max nuclear, 252 reactors, 50.4 fuel rods per minute. Nice. So is that are you when you say max nuclear, you're not sinking, what is it, plutonium pellets? You're recycling them and making them into plutonium fuel rods as well, and then just putting the waste somewhere safe away from where you are? Or are you just going for that base nuclear build? I mean, either one, you know, to me is highly impressive, because, you know, I haven't gotten that far. Recycling the plutonium fuel, then sinking. That's the only way to get... Yeah. Just generally, when people say max nuclear, they're talking about not sinking the plutonium pellets, and that's a whole new ball game. But hey, it's not like I'm talking from experience. I'm still very much a noob in this game. Just slowly getting my way through it. Doom, 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 doom. Max Nuclear is using all the uranium in the world. Well, then what do you call the next stage where you're using everything and having to hoard the waste? Max power, I suppose. Maximum power. Not that far. Thank you. How much further we gotta go? Not much further. That's good. Getting dizzy going in circles like this. Oh, I'm forgetting the center beam, aren't I? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. There. Got there. Somehow. Oh, dang it. Very dang it. Ah. I always get a little flinchy trying to like jump up and down stuff. Hang on, I saw it. Where is it? Finally, I found the perfect spot for tunneling my inner circle loop of trains. Nice! You'll have to show us on the Discord, mate. You know, once you're done. I want to see amazing completed project. Ah! I'll stop falling eventually. Okay. Okay, that's all even. Glass goes there. Just gonna even it out because it's bugging me that I'm building. Yep, cool. That looks all even. Oh, we need these. Come on. Alright, now we're getting there. I think it's 8. Oh, really? Out of beams already?
More than 70 million people in the United States go to the movies each week.
Jesus.
Get away from their care and to
That's
find
not...
entertainment.
Ah, man, this is old-timey music, right? 70 million people watching a movie each week. It's not that many anymore.
On the magic screen.
Alright, we needed beams. Beams! How's our silica? Silica we've got plenty of. Gimme beams. So we probably don't need that many anymore. We're basically up to the platformy area as it is. Let's go gadget arms to our launcher. Hey, we're gonna need some new music from the sounds of it. So let's go over to the old faithful. Hey, Remon. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Is it just me, or does... Oh, right, because that's the double. Never mind. I'm like, why is this one not as close as the other one? And that's why. Sky is falling down. Thank you very much, Raymond. Yeah, wait till we get to the top. You can see it a little bit better. But yeah, no, I don't know. I was envisioning it to be a AA battery, but everyone has outvoted me, and we are going with a C-sized battery. Which I don't know anything that uses a C-sized battery, but you know what? They are kind of right. It's not skinny enough to be a AA, but yeah. Have you been inside? Have you seen the guts of the battery yet? It is satisfactory. Give me a sec. We'll get to the top. We'll finish this little bit off, and I'll take you inside the battery, because that is a whole new experience. Yeah, I've seen you build it, but missed the lettering and sorts. Fair enough. I think C used to be used for flashlights and boomboxes. Hey, autosave in the way, that way. I always get confused. Like I'm like, oh yeah, point to the autosave, because that's the side it's on my screen. You guys are reversed. It's over there, up there. Yeah, right. Fair enough. So did you get to experience the drop in frame rates and audio quality in there? That was a whole new level of game breaking, that one. We got to the point where I've had to turn off, guys, there is a koala. It's not a Kamala, it's a koala. Let's not have any misgivings about this one. Yeah, I kind of broke the sound on the game. So. Aren't koalas one of the dumbest animals out there? To be perfectly honest, I could not comment on that. What I can tell you is the koala population is dying, and it's due to the fact that they all have chlamydia. So do with that information what you will. I don't know about that, I've met humans. That's funny. Hey, what happened here? Okay. If you say so. Eh, we can't. Sorry. Sorry, Kiss. Not yet. Don't get too excited. Or sad, I suppose. Which part is distressing, Maddie? The koalas with chlamydia. I think it has something to do with them eating. Yeah, I think it has something to do with them eating eucalyptus leaves only. I don't think it's so much that it's a sexually transmitted disease for them. While that may be a way that they are, while that may be sort of the case. That's pretty much it. That's the height that we want. But I don't. Where does the glass end? Glass ends right there. So, alright, we'll end on a glass piece, right? That way, I don't know. I got nothing. We'll end on a glass piece, because that way we can even everything out. I'm gonna take the easy road, guys. It's very unlike me to take the easy option out. Okay, we got all those, we got all those. We just need our large frame. Get it from over here, maybe. Come on. Ah, come on, come on. There we go. It likes me. Alrighty, now we need to get a... Hey Wheeze! Good to see you, buddy. How you been? Thank you for the hydrate. See, here's the thing, Weez. It is 10 o'clock at night. I should definitely not be here right now. So you guys are definitely getting a extra special stream tonight. This is a very unusual occurrence. Now, the question's gonna be, how do I get this floor that half a foundation up? Went to bed 13 hours ago saying goodnight. Ah, do I? No, I thought it was... No, the ending song... The ending song is Back One Day. That was X Genesis. See, this is the ending song. So what the difference is... actually, they're both outro songs. Yes, I am Aussie. I remember why I missed so much of your stream. I'm in the Netherlands. Hey, that's no excuse. Two of my mods are, yeah, they are very close songs. Two of my mods are from the Netherlands. So, you got no excuse. Mind you, you know, Odium doesn't sleep. So... yeah, there you go. Weez is dodgy too. Alright, guys, I am gonna need some help here, because I am out of my depth. I need to get this foundation. Hang on. Did I just figure it out? No. There's got to be a hitbox here, right? I need to get this foundation down. Beam horizontal from center, then foundation. Okay. Thank you for that. So, if we get the beam... where's beam? There. And we go to there. Yeah. It's getting late. I don't know what I'm doing now. Morplex, you are awesome. You are awesome. Thank you very much for that helpful bit of help. Helpful bit of help. Me word's good now. Doom doo doo doom doo doom doom doo doom 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 doo doo doom doo doom doom me. Alrighty. Now from there, we can build our foundations out. Uh-oh. I'm seeing slight problems. Ever so slight. But I am seeing them. It's gonna be a weird foundational basis. No. Help me. To the side, then the middle of the edge, then one... use half foundations. Yeah, I could use half foundations. That's a good point. That is a good point. So if we did a half foundation there, but what's the head clearance? There is no head clearance. Ah! But if we did it... turn it that way. How about now? Still no head clearance. So it's just gonna have to be like that. That's fine. That's fine. Now that is the width of our base, and we're creating a tower here. So we can technically zoop it out a little bit, right? Because we want to be able to walk around our tower. I gotta have, you know, space for signs and people to walk around, because I didn't think of this. We can see other things from here. So, it'll work, it'll work. Architecture. We will put modern railings around here. Like so. Because that keeps with the theme of the walkways. And then we'll put industrials around around the rest of it. Yeah, that comes up like that. Why is that weird now? Yeah, no, that goes there. Is that right? Yep. That'll come there. Absolutely. OH&S is not why I've been let go from several jobs before. Alright, let's go find that. There it is. There it is. Sammy, what are you doing awake? You got work tomorrow. And I am not that interesting. These people are just amazing and think that I am. Dyeing your hair? Fair enough, fair enough. Alrighty, we got that down pat. Now we get these exterior railings on. I like it. I like it. We have, we've done it. We have done it. We've created a really nice viewpoint that is central to the Duracell logo. I like it. The only thing we have to check is what it looks like from afar. And hey, look, there is more work to do here. We need to give it like a little pergola roof. We need to give it some struts. Oh, you were going to say something else? No? No? No, no. We do have more work to do here. Like, that is for sure. We won't be using that. We'll probably go with something like... something like that. And then off... come on. Find that. I want you to be on the corner. We're going to make some sort of a roof, alright guys? Be something like this. I don't know, we might just use standard beams for this corner part. And then get a roof on it. So we'll create a little roof so that, you know, people that come up here when it's raining are protected to view the battery. Alrighty guys, it is 10 past 10 for me, which is about 2 hours past my bedtime, And if you don't believe me, you can ask Sammy. She will attest to that I have been up for way too long. Now, you know what? We're gonna keep it, keep these viewers in Australia, and we are going to go and raid Miss Max Fox. She is an awesome, awesome chick. She is also, she's playing No Man's Sky. I haven't played it myself, but she is an awesome chick, cracker of a laugh, and a really, really good person. Umbrella Candy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. We are actually just about to sign off for the night. If you guys would like to copy the raid message, you're more than welcome to. No pressure. But we're going to go raid Miss Max Fox. And yeah. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I do that every Monday to Friday. I may be earlier, but I definitely won't be later. Until then, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.